Good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Friday session, a shortened session here. Hopefully everybody's had a great Thanksgiving holiday and is ready to rock and roll today on this beautiful Friday end of the week. And boy, oh boy, don't know what to say. Lions lose last night. That's why I've got the shirt on. Yesterday, I mean. Today we wake up and we have the COVID scare, and the futures are going to be down big time today as we start this day. Going to be a great trading day. My girls are out shopping on Black Friday here in the States, and we've got a half-day session planned today. In fact, the markets will close promptly today at 1. I'll be here for the morning session. Michael will take you right up into the close today. I'll be trading with Meir this morning. Got some huge announcements. It is a great day, DVG, and let's make some dinero. Let's make some money here today. Should be able to do that hopefully this morning with Meir and myself leading all of you here today in the trading room. Well, we've got some great announcements today as well. Black Friday sale, which is outstanding. Gabe will have the link here in the room. He'll put it in here. And we finally today, if you're in here, and we'll be harping on this again as we have a full room, but those of you that are on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, you're going to be able to do one of a couple of things. We've got the Tradenet programs going on right now. We've also got the Comex programs going on right now. So you've got increased buying power, lowest price for the packages right now. That's happening right there on the Comex side, non-US. And finally, we get to announce our US-focused packages. And I'd like to start off by saying that this is a long time in the making. We've got different programs for students based on your level of knowledge. We're here to train, we're here to educate, and it's the college to be in here in the US. So here's what we have. We have 3 different types of training packages that you can have: the Tradenet Basic, the top, and the VIP level. You can see what all they have here. You've got the chat room here, the interactive practice account that allows you to trade in real time, speed, real-time stocks. You've got the Meir's book, the weekly mentorship program that we're offering here every Thursday, and then personal coaching with the VIP. Also, which is included, you've got the self-study course in the basic package here. And then you go over to the top, and the top has got Star Trader and Top Trader included, and then the VIP also gives you the IPO training and trading during the crisis course, all that included. And then the pricing is unbelievable. $9.90, $24.90, and then $44.90. You can click on the link here and get it now. Also, you can go for the trading chat room here in the US, $99 a month, $7.90 for the year. And then the practice account. Practice account allows you to the trading room and an interactive practice account for only $150 a month. It is fantastic. It is the way to go. It is a great tool to learn on, and that's all happening right now. Okay, it's all happening right now, and this is, you can do that month to month or 3 months. You could also do it annually. If you'll just take the step and click on the link here in the room, you'll be able to get through all of this here. And I know it's a lot, but we spent so much time getting it together, all for the US-based clients. And again, it's a way to train, it's a way to educate. And you can do that and sign up and practice until you get to the point. And I want you to think about this. It's like flying an airplane. You don't take a test and get in the driver's seat, do you? You take a test and you continue to practice. You practice in a simulator. You practice on real-life flights. You can do that all now with Tradenet. Okay, that's what we're here for. That's what we're doing, and we appreciate you. We'll announce this throughout the day today on this shortened day. And we'll get into where we're at with the markets, and we'll do that right now. We're going to have a big down open this morning because of the COVID scares. Let's take a look at Asia. When we were sleeping yesterday and a holiday here in the U.S., Asia was open. Nikkei fell 747.66, down 2.53%. Shanghai and China down 20.09, down 0.56%. And Hong Kong Hang Seng down 659.64 points, down 2.67%. Over the COVID fears. Europe, same thing. German DAX down 487.18, down over 3% now, 3.06%. FTSE in the UK down 215.38, down 2.95%. The CAC 40 in Paris down 269.65, down 3.81%, almost 4% for the CAC 40. That is 6 markets down, zero markets up, 6 markets down. U.S. futures not looking good this morning. Dow futures down 775, S&P futures down 72.25, and the NASDAQ futures down 126.25. Now, listen very closely, okay? This is on a COVID scare, and this is in South Africa. It's a long way away, but that's what we said when we heard about Wuhan. So again, it's truthful, it's up to date, it's happening, and we've got to be careful with that. The markets, as a trader, this is a huge, huge, huge opportunity for us to trade these markets. Looking great, feeling great, awesome time to be trading. Black Friday, crowds are back, merchandise is ready for the holidays. All of these, Dollar General, Target, Walmart, all these places going to be on fire today, Best Buy included. All of the retailers going to have, I'm sure, what we're calling a smoking great deal here as we get going here. All right, what's happening out there? What else do we need to know for the day? Well, we're going to open down, and we're going to watch that here as we get started for the day. And we just got to make sure that all of us are vigilant and making sure that we're taking the right trades. And with that, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room individually, and we will get this day started here. Get you prepared for the day. Craig is not with us today. Neither is Clifton, taking so much time off. And Craig will join us here at the bottom of the hour here in about 5 minutes. Clifton will not be in today, so Gabe will be taking over. Michael O'Reilly will be taking the afternoon session here to the closing bell. And Meir and I will be trading this morning session here and looking forward to it. Klaus, good morning to you. Francisco, good morning. Ali, good morning to you. Sydney, good morning. And Eddie, good morning. Ariel, good morning. Javed, good morning to you. Armand, good morning. DVG, it is a great day, my friend. Hey, Mazdak, good morning to you. Sam, yep, we need to be quick. Yep, focus. There's the Black Friday link. Mohammed, good morning. Raul, good morning to you. Steve B, good morning. Good morning, David. Aggie, good afternoon to you. Happy Thanksgiving and the day after. Black Friday today. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Hader. Great to have you here this morning. PDD, I've got that up here this morning. We'll watch that. Yogi out purchasing more T-shirts. That's right. Black Friday, black T-shirts. You got it, Raul. Javed, good morning to you. Jack, good morning to you. More COVID, Tone Star. That's exactly right. Mo, good morning. Tim, good morning. Bourget, good morning to you. Mark, good morning. Jim, good morning to you. Let's rock and roll. Allie, Barry, my friend, my mate, good morning to you. DVG, good morning. Yeah, most of the traders are off today, and some traders are on here, but you're going to have a slow tape this morning, lower volume, but these futures are going to change things around. Arsenio, good morning to you. Arnold, good morning. Yep. Good morning. A friend outside of the U.S. would like to open an account on Comex. Well, you could email me, Scott at Tradenet.com. Scott at Tradenet.com, and I can take care of him. Gabe can take care of him in the room here. Anybody will point him in the right direction. Arthur, good morning. Thanawat, good morning. Sam, good morning to you. Yep. Tarek, good morning. Divide, good morning to you. Adriana, good morning. Alejandro, good morning. Let's kill it today. Raul, yes. The stock pulls back up pre-market. Yeah, I still watch it for the short. Absolutely. All right. Today, let's take a look at PDD on the short side here. PDD under 74 today. We'll watch this stock as we get started. PDD short under 74 could be a really good one. Watch the market here this morning. RBLX, I like it to the long side this morning. I'll paint this one green. It's coming off of a really nice day on Wednesday. So RBLX green, and to the upside here, this is going to be over 126 this morning. And then last but not least, as we take a look at it, I do like, believe it or not, I like Tesla to fill the gap this morning. We'll see if this market turns. Here's Tesla here. I want to take it over 1100 this morning. I'll put this here. Just put this in the back of your mind here for a move to see if this market turns or if we continue to the downside. We'll watch that and more as we get started today. Gabe's with us here this morning. Michael O'Reilly is going to take you into lunchtime and to the close today. Galio's here, and Aggie LaFleur has joined us here on this Black Friday. I would not be surprised if Aggie would be out shopping today on Black Friday, right, Aggie? Anyway, we're set to go here. We get started in about 2.5 minutes here. Meir will be here. I want to spend the time just one more time and talk about where we are with the with our programs here. The Black Friday program. Again, those of you that are interested in it, Gabe's got the link here. We're going to be talking more about this next week. Meir will be talking about it as well. We've got the Tradenet Basic, the Tradenet Top, and the Tradenet VIP programs going on right now. And if you want to be part of that, if you're in the US of A, it's a great way to get yourself educated, and the pricing is fantastic. If you've looked around, if you've looked at others, we've done our homework, we've got you dialed in here, and it is fantastic. Again, along with that, we've got the Comex programs here with the lot larger account size, and you're going to be able to get that at a discount as well. So that's what's happening here. Again, all of the courses, you can include them in each one of the packages. Pricing is unbelievable. For 3 months, $990. It's about $300 a month, and that you get a lot of the training. You get the interactive practice account and all of the training that you need. 6 months, 9 months, all the way down the road here, and then you can join in this training room. You come into this room. Those of you that are on YouTube, you can come into this room for as little as $99 a month. So you'll be using the new platform, the one that you see me using on here, and the one that Meir trades on. So you'll be using that one and get yourself used to what's going on, and then that will transition into whatever you want it to be then next as you take the next step in your journey. So we appreciate you. Happy Friday to you, Hushang. And again, we get started here in less than a minute. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Great to have you. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can do it on this shortened day. We'll get up to 600 just like that. And
hey, traders. Nice.
Meir's trying to come on. Hey, happy Black Friday, my friend. I don't see you, but I hear you. But that's probably just me. I don't know if everybody else can, but that's okay. All right.
Can you guys see me?
Cannot see Meir. I cannot see two. He sees two Scotts. Well, that's worse than seeing a Meir and a Scott. If you see two of me, we got a big problem. All right. And the market is open. RBLX shooting higher here this morning. I do like OCGN this morning. The question continues to be, where do we go after this big downward move this morning? That's the one thing I don't know. PDD looks like it wants to fill the gap. We'll see if PDD, how much higher it goes. There's the Tesla trade. That was too quick for me. I did not take this trade on Tesla, TSLA.
Okay, guys, I think you can see me now.
There you are, live and in color.
Hey, Scott.
Hey there.
I'll take over the charts.
Here, you want the charts now? You good? You good?
Thank you.
All right, here we go. I'm going to sit and watch traders for right now.
Watching Boeing for short under 196.
Dow's down 803 points to start the day. Well, this is different, Meir. I'm looking at a lot of stocks, even in this down market, that have gapped up this morning on the first candle.
So I didn't have time to post it, but anyway, I am short Boeing. Lots of picks today, Scott.
Yeah. I want to be cautious. Remember, a half day of trading today.
Watch mRNA if it moves over 322 for a long. Actually, 321 mRNA.
mRNA looking great this morning.
Also watch LVGN under 32.
Want to join Meir on this mRNA trade at 321?
Watch LVGN. It's very, spready. Still like it. Smaller size though, because of the spread under 32.
$800 points to the downside now. Wow.
Watching Tesla under 1,099. Market's initial move is up. Want to short Tesla.
Watch the mRNA trade for entry here. mRNA.
Not taking as much as I'm used to. I'm short LVGN now. Lowering my size. It's very early. I've got 3 shorts, LVGN, Tesla, and Boeing. In LVGN, I will add under 31.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take a Riot trade under 36. Riot short 36.
About to add to LVGN.
If
Tesla
we get
is moving, let's get the partial quickly in Tesla. I'm taking now my partial. Add it to LVGN short.
mRNA, no trade.
Partial in Tesla. The S&P is down 1.2%. Goodness. Nasdaq is down 0.4. Corona-related trading.
Okay, no trade on Riot. Riot's doing its own thing. Anything under 36, I will be shorting Riot.
I'll be giving Boeing some space here. Spiking up.
Watch mRNA.
I'm quite confident that Boeing will come down. You've got an entry point in mRNA, Scott?
I'm going to go 320. You had posted at 321.
Yeah,
I'm going to try 320 here.
Definitely do 320, yeah.
Might even be able to do a little bit earlier than that. I'm going to watch it here. I'm going to call it 320, traders. Let's be cautious.
Okay, now after Boeing spiked up and came down slightly, stop is going to be over 198. After pulling back down a little bit. ISPC is looking good for a long, you mean, roll, right?
Well, if the market's not going to drag these stocks down, then I'm going to be biased to the long side here, not before long. On your Riot short, traders, 35.50, somewhere right around in there on Riot short. We're going to be covering here in about 19 cents on Riot.
Watch mRNA is getting close. About to go long mRNA over 320.
Okay, traders taking a Tesla trade. I posted it in the pre-market. I'm going to post it again. 1100 Tesla long.
LVGN, I should have stopped. I was watching mRNA. That's a mistake. Should have stopped it at 34. I did not, but it spiked up. So I'm letting it hopefully come down a little bit. About to go long mRNA over 320.
Comes mRNA.
LVGN giving me some trouble here. And also we'll stop Boeing soon over 198. I'm long mRNA. LVGN is what? Halted?
Is it LVGN?
Goodness. That's
Wow.
not good. It's on the wrong direction. This could hurt.
You know, I had OCGN up this morning, traders. Did not take this trade. mRNA looking great. I'm going to take a partial here around 321.50 or so.
Ali move out and in again. Should be okay. Don't see any issues. Okay, the market's now changing direction. Coming down. What happened to LVGN? Boeing so far survived. Tesla hitting new low.
Keep an eye on Marna here. I'm not going to stay in this too long. Needs to move out.
Oh. Watch trip for a short. Oh, I cannot. I don't. I don't have enough screens to trade it. Too many trades at the same time. Oh, look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. 8 points. I think I'm going to reduce some more size in Tesla and then I'll go trip same space here. Reducing some more size in Tesla. Trip. Maybe a bit too late. Yeah, I think a bit too late with trip. Airlines are coming down a bit, so I expect Boeing to get back to its senses when it comes down.
Take a look at ISPC. I will definitely look at it here. ISPC. Just chopping around.
To be joining
Rodrigo, I would stay long. I would stay long the stock. I don't see a trade right now.
Guys, NVAX over 219.50 just before it moves to a new high. NVAX.
There's our Marna trade. Partial right here at 322. Traders, 322 partial on mRNA.
I'm long NVAX.
Okay, 300 shares left, mRNA.
Over the highs, so I'm holding Marna for a new high. Hopefully I'm not wrong. What happened to LVGN?
I'm with you. I just have a partial left on Marna traders. There's I have covered off on Riot, RIOT, right here at 35.60, 35.58 out, 3/4 of the trade. Taking profits as they come.
ZM looks like a good long. If it moves over 228. S&P is touching the lows. Nasdaq just moved under the lows. S&P is down 1.55%. Wow. It's a big down day. Oh, LVGN is open and I'm down another 2 points here almost. Must have had some kind of an intraday news. Again, I'm not supposed to move out on spikes, but if it moves over 37 now, I will be out with a very unpleasant loss. And I am out.
mRNA is still tracking nicely. Very nice move, mRNA.
I'm out of LVGN after adding quantity earlier. That is a bad move. News must have been something good. Big loss in LVGN after adding quantity earlier. But on the other hand, I've got so far a big winner in mRNA. Getting ready for a partial in mRNA. There she goes. There she goes.
Okay, 200 more shares out right here, 328, and just 100 to go. mRNA selling into the move. Nice breakout,
trade,
man. What a nice trade.
Good trade. BA is coming down nicely. mRNA will move under 328. We'll take the partial.
Okay, traders, I am going to take a Tesla trade. It's going to get me in a lot earlier here than what I thought at the 1090.
mRNA partial.
Tesla long 1090, smaller share size.
BA is back to the lows. So let BA move under the lows and get the partial somewhere out there. Both the S&P and the Nasdaq are down under the lows. We just need NVEX to follow Mana. And it should. BA is under the lows. Almost the point. More than the point. Getting ready for a partial in BA.
Looking for 2 or 3 points out of this Tesla trade up to that, let's call it 1100. Let's go for 10 points here on the Tesla trade. That would be beautiful. Probably won't stay in there all that long. Yep, Rahul starting off today very well. Cannot complain, my friend. Cannot complain.
Martin, a new high. Okay.
It's still sinking. Watch it under 35. Still partial in that trade.
Now. Watching BA. It moves over 195.35. I'll take my partial. And the mRNA continues. 12 points, mRNA. Points, mRNA. And NVX is now joining mRNA. Well, we need to thank Corona. Took my partial in BA.
Anything under 1084, I'll be out of the Tesla trade.
Yeah, what a day. If I didn't have that big LVGN loser, I would have had an amazing day. I mean, I still have a good day, but it could have been amazing. It's got halted again now, LVGN. Just look at mRNA, 15 points, 17, sorry. Now I'm about to sell some more. Come on, NVX, join the party. Let's say I'm looking at my pre-market picks. There's so many trades I missed today. I just, of course, couldn't join them all. But I did miss so many trades. Wow, mRNA. More than 20 points here. And going.
Crazy.
Here comes NVX, new high.
I took my profits a little bit too early on mRNA, but that's okay. Still have the 100 shares left, and it's still going.
We've got 400 shares got. It's amazing.
Yeah. Amazing trade. Nice breakout.
Okay. Reduce some more size now in mRNA. It's very extended. And NVX starting to move.
Yeah, that's all right. Pay yourself first. You worry about the rest later.
Take a look at ZM. Yeah, ZM is looking perfectly good for long. I think over 227.50. Bit spready, be careful, but it looks fine. See daily. Don't really like the daily. But on the other hand, it's up 9% today, so you know, Must also be COVID-related spike up. Nice move in NVX. Well, it was a nice move. What happened? Like, moved my ass for a second, it came down. LVGN, well, I don't want to remember this symbol for a while. Did you use that tool today? Reducing size on a losing trade. Which one was that?
I just feel like Tesla is going to move higher today. It's bottomed out. This market's down over 800 points. Maybe doing a little bottom fishing, which isn't my type of trade, but I just feel like this stock can give us a bunch of upside move.
Great role. Very happy that it helped you.
Now, I think we're still going to get it here. I just have 300 shares of it, so it's not a big deal for me on Tesla, but it can be. It can turn around in a big way. So just keep an eye on it. Keep studying it, watching. Again, you need to be keeping an eye on the market right now. And if you're looking at the SPY like I am, I got to tell you, I mean, we're just treading water right now. Big downward move for the day, just kind of sitting here right now. So let's just sit with it. Awesome, Kevin. Spend some on Black Friday, my friend. Fruit of the labor. Yeah, I like OCGN at 7. Here's watch OCGN. I've got it up on my screens here.
Market's still trending lower. Now I have to wait for NVX to move up again. VIR, let's see. Now VIR is looking very good. I think over 38, 30. Daily also looks interesting. Volume is good. Yeah, it looks fine. Marna, this could be done, yes. Yeah, it's a beautiful technical formation. Could add over 334. I'll add with you. Small size, of course. Never take a chance winning a good trade with quantity that could do you some harm. Take a look at Roku.
Come on, Tesla, do it for us finally.
I don't know much about Roku. It's kind of interesting. It initially it came down quite a bit. About to add to Marna, heading now. Wow. Did not get to add at 334. Bought it a bit higher. The way Roku is moving now, it seems like it's quite determined to move higher. But it's up only 0.8%, and I have to tell you, I don't really like this technical formation. I don't really understand much about this technical formation. It's kind of strange. Came down very strong, now it's trending higher. I don't know what's going on there. To me, it looks like it's probably going to continue higher right now, but, you know, I think you're right, but strange what happened earlier, and I don't really like that. So I just added to mRNA. The market moved down quite a bit now. It's moving up. But just a pullback from the lows, of course. Well, ISPC is up 72%, but you're right. It's losing it. You could short it under, in fact, I think I'm going to join you, 17.
I did not take
40. A very dangerous trade, I have to say, right here. ISPC. Sorry, I didn't have time to post it.
Ryan, I did not take PDD. Instead, I was in the Tesla trade, which is now finally paying off. I'm all out of the mRNA trade. No more shares left on mRNA. And Riot, I've just finished my Riot trade as well. The only thing I have right now is Tesla, and it's on the long side.
Let's initial move in ISPC. Target must be at least 1 point. Airlines are looking good for move down. UAL and AAL both are at the lows, but you know, it's industry related news, and I don't think a breakdown would lead to something serious. I don't think so. So although the technical formation for a breakdown is beautiful, it's not news about UAL or AAL, it's industry related news. I mean, of course, Corona things. So in my opinion, I would not expect a big breakdown. NVX is giving me headache. And what happened to ISPC? Don't tell me it's halted or something. Maybe my second halted stock today.
Hey Raul, if you want to know how to stop your revenge trading, just don't do it. I mean, it gets down to almost as easy as that. I'm sure Meir will be able to fill you in too, but you know, you can't. You gotta have some self-discipline. I know what you want to do. I know that if you have a losing trade, you want to get back, you want to double down, you want to do things like that. You just got to imagine to yourself, it's really never a good ending. It can make you lose your account. Just not good.
Yeah, just, you know, absolutely. You know, at some time, when I was not controlling it, just like you feel now, you feel like you're not controlling this issue. At some time, I had a rule that I would never take a second trade in a stock I traded today. It doesn't matter if I had a winner or I had a loser. So I had that rule. You should probably have that rule too. Now, I do trust myself a little bit more now. And often I do get to a second trade in a stock where I had a loser. But that's probably because I feel like, the rule I had was a rule I implemented maybe 10 years ago. And I don't know until when exactly. But the thing is, I no longer have this rule. But at some point in your trading career, especially if you feel like you have an issue with that, just force yourself never ever to take a second trade in a stock that you already traded, and it doesn't mean and doesn't matter if it's a winning trade or a losing trade. Just don't take the second one. You take a second trade in a stock that when you had a winner, it's not a revenge trade, but it's kind of the same idea. You're trusting yourself maybe a little bit too much. And then it comes to the point where you're losing money on second trade. And when you have a revenge trade, same thing. Just have a rule. Don't do it. NVAX, I will have to stop it if it moves under 215.
I'm waiting for that bigger move towards the 1100 on Tesla. Yep. Yeah, I like it. Tone Star. I mean, I liked it this morning over 7 OCGN. Right now, it's kind of bull flagging. If you look at it on the 5-minute, it looks good. I'm just not sure what we're doing with this market right now. SPY at the low of the day. That's again, we're turning back down.
Yeah, just moved to a new low.
Yep.
We're clearly moving lower. VAX was not supposed to come down that much. ISPC is doing well. But I need to see it somewhere under 1640 for a partial. And I think it's getting there. I'm going to reduce some more size in Boeing because I don't trust it to continue moving down. Maybe if it moves over 195.50 or something like that.
Lucid looks good too. LCID over the high 51.37. With the market heading down. Traders, those of you that are on YouTube this morning, smash that like button for us. We would really appreciate it. Let's get up to at least 600 today. No real reason. We've got over 1,000 people still in there in the room on this shortened day. Remember, today we get finished today at 1 o'clock. Meir and I will take you up until the lunch hour here. Michael will come in, take you through to the close. And going to be a great day here. Going to be a green day. Let's put it that way. A great day would be if Tesla gets to 1,100 for me. That way I can help pay for my girls out shopping today. They've been gone and out the door. So Exactly. Cyber Monday too. That's right. That's right.
Oh, NVX, hit me.
Yeah, like I said, Tesla, I'm waiting for the bigger ride up higher now. We'll see. I think PDD is broke. I mean, you look at PDD. It's down at the bottom of the day. I don't see us. I don't see us really going much lower. But do you really see it going higher?
Just in case ISPC will move over 18, I'll be down with it. My initial stop was planned to be at 1840, but it moved down enough, and I will stop it if it moves over 18. And I just reduced some more size in Boeing. And now the Nasdaq is touching a new low. Seems like the S&P is joining. S&P is down almost 2%. Nasdaq down 1.2%, a big down day. And one more thing for the added quantity in mRNA, I'm going to close it under 329.
Take a look at the AFRM trade. Why not, right? SPY at the low of the day and going lower.
It's a big down day, Scott.
Yeah, big down day.
Corona's hitting again. Still short Tesla, just 100 shares left. It's going to move over 1095. I'll close it. Wow, market continues to move lower. I'll use a hard stop in Tesla over 1095. SPC is getting back down.
At a short, yeah. Hey, no problem. No problem. I'm glad it actually worked out for you. Yep, yep. And I think on the Tesla trade, if that's where my buy was at that 1090. So I mean 1100 would be killer. We'll see. Yeah, it's rolling back over. We'll see. I mean, heck, you never know with Tesla. The one thing that's for sure, though, you've got to watch the SPY. If you're not watching the overall market especially on a day like today, you're really not in tune with what's going on, other than we're having a big down day. Mm-hmm. I still think I still say it goes high. I think we're gonna go lower here in the market. I mean, you look at it right now, we've broken the lows and we're getting more volume to the downside. It does not look good right now. Yeah, OCGN, I'll tell you what, we've been watching it all morning long here. It's just been, it looks like it's got a bull flag on the 5-minute here. I like it over 7, high of the day, 717. Something to watch. Traders on YouTube, smash that like button for us. We would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking the time to be with us today. If just half of you would do it, we'd be up to 800 in a flash. So hit that like button, pop squash, Kenneth, if you don't mind. Robbie. I mean, RBLX coming along as well. Tesla just needs to break out here to the upside. That's all. Not asking for a whole lot. Little bump on the SPY should help us now on Tesla move over the top here. I got it, Tone, so I would agree with you. There's the breakout on Tesla. Target 1100, traders. Target 1100. Yeah, it'll make my morning if we can get to 1100 for sure.
Okay, guys, sorry. ISPC so far just playing around. Tesla just moved up and the rest of my quantity was closed. mRNA is also going kind of sideways. Which one did you take, Scott? Scott, did you take something?
I'm just babysitting Tesla, Meir.
Oh,
It's got about 2 points left to 1100.
that's another move from the lows in the S&P and the Nasdaq. I'll take a look at NVIDIA. Yes, NVIDIA does look good for a short. It's clearly trending lower. It is also trending lower while the S&P is bouncing up. So it's under pressure, although the S&P just moved up a little bit here. It's a nice downside. It has a nice, really nice downside momentum. I think the right entry point should have been a bit higher, 320, but it's a big mover, so you can definitely take it under the lows, 319. Yes, ISPC is going nowhere, and I'm down like 10 cents or so, maybe less. And I'm closing at this point half of my quantity, reducing my size at a small loss, around 10 cents, maybe 15. I just reduced my size in ISPC, half size. It's definitely not going anywhere. If it happens to move over 18, I'll have a relatively small loser. If it comes down, I will have a small winner. But right now, it's unknown, therefore I don't see any reason why I should hold it with my initial size. It's clearly not going my way. And again, remember, if you have a trade that is not going your way, you're not supposed to hold it with your regular size. You have to admit the fact that you were wrong and I was wrong, trading ISPC. And at that point, I have no idea if it's going to be a winner or a loser, but there's definitely no reason to hold with the original size. So I'm getting ready to reduce the rest if it moves over 18. So far, it seems like it was the right call to reduce my size because it seems like it's getting to the 18 mark. I'm out of ISPC.
Yeah, Amazon plus the holiday season here, it's all going to be good for them, I believe. Which one, Tone Star, on Amazon? Tesla at 1100. This is where we come out, Tesla. Everybody that's in here with me on TSLA. We had a target. We had our game plan in place. We had our entry. We're getting 11 points and more out of this, and this has been a blessing trade, and I'm out of the trade. Just 300 shares, but I'll tell you what, when you're making 10, 11, 12 points on the 300 shares, makes my day, makes my weekend. Awesome. We hung in there with it, had a losing trade for a little while, bounced back up, held in there with it, and now who knows, maybe to 11.10.
Let's see Pfizer, PFE.
PFE is just a loser.
Yeah, PFE is looking great. You know, the thing is, I don't know. Can all of this mRNA, NVX, PFE really move higher now? The market's coming down, and they seem to me like they're all kind of tired. PFE doesn't look tired, but again, it's not company-related news, it's industry-related news. Guys, it's a short trading day, and I'm done trading for the day. Here are my results. I'm going to finish in green today, just over 4 grand. But you can see that I had very big winner in mRNA and a huge loser in LVGN. Then another big loser in NVAX and some smaller winners, losers. So I'm kind of lucky to stay in green. And, well, maybe unlucky with LVGN. I don't know. Luck. Yes, luck. No luck. I don't know. I don't know if it should be called luck or not. Anyway, you know what? Why luck? I'm green. Should be happy, right? I am. If you are on YouTube, if you like to give us a like, we will really appreciate that. There's like 1,000 of you on only 300 or so likes. So what happens to the rest? What you guys like? Yeah, sorry, I'm back. So if you're on YouTube, please give us a like. Send us to the weekend with a like. That would be nice. And just a reminder, it's Black Friday. So there's some great opportunities for you guys. We also came out with the US packages. So if you are in the US of A and you'd like to join us, we have some great packages for you. And here's the link. Gabe just posted that. So you may want to use these prices because it will be a long time until we'll advertise anything that is remotely close to the prices that you're seeing right now. Just a reminder, if you join us now for the funded accounts program, if you're not in the US, it's $290, and that includes our trading room, a funded trading account, education, and all you need to do in order to learn and trade stocks. So really thank you very much for joining. There's of course other links there for the trading room and so on. Randy, just fill in the details there and somebody will come back to you, no problem. If you fill in the details during this promotion time, then you can definitely, you will be contacted and you will be eligible for the price that is advertised today. Anyway, thank you all. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week. And I'll see you all here next week on Monday. Bye, traders.
Meir, have a great weekend. Enjoy, and we will see you back on Monday.
Thank you.
Okay. Good trading day by Meir. I've had a great day so far. We'll transition with the with this desktop here. I'll put mine up here. And listen, traders, now that I've come out of Tesla, I'm flat for the day. And as we move into it, as Meir said, we do have that that great deal on our packages. We're going to be talking a lot about that next week. Sam is going to join us on, Tuesday, Sam, I think, for the interview here in the room. I'll be conducting that. A lot of good things happening as we get into the month of December. So stick with us here today. OCGN, bull flagging right now. If you don't know what a bull flag looks like, take a look at this right here. You can see on OCGN. Let's see if I've got tools here. I don't. Anyway, you can see the pole right here and the flag with a bottom to it. This thing should start to run higher on OCGN. If it doesn't, I would be astonished. But watch that trade. That's a possible long on OCGN. Yeah, an NEGG, sure. Nice. SPY doesn't know what it wants to do except for trend down. Randy, you take NEGG long? Or just short it right here at the top? Yeah, OCGN looks good. PDD at the bottom of the barrel, at the bottom of the day. I don't know what this stock looks like on the daily. We're going to take a look at this here. Yeah, I guess it's down at the bottom, right? Wow. Not a good looking chart by any means. Is the IPO strategy good only for the day? Yes, just for the day, just for the open, Raul. Yep. I'm green after some silly losers. I'm going to cut myself and have a great week. Yep, Mark, you take care. Have a great weekend, my friend. Yeah, I mean, stocks like an RBLX when this market is down huge for the day, RBLX having a nice day. Hugging that flat line.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, how are you?
Oh, I think this is the
Happy
first
Friday.
Yeah, amazing trading day following the holiday, which is totally unexpected. Normally, we trade an interesting session following Thanksgiving, not this time. A big surprise for the market following the holiday. Guys, the Peloton is back in business, up 5%, and despite the pullback, it's a long trade. Just we need to find the right entry in Peloton, Moderna, Zoom. Those are the COVID stocks that failed this year and are looking great today. Yeah, checking on NVIDIA. This is actually not the right sector, NVIDIA. Semiconductors are not doing anything special today. The money is going into biotechs and out of the travel sector.
Check NVIDIA. Yeah, I can check NVIDIA. Yep.
Trip.com is a part of the travel sector. That's the booking of China. Down a lot, but it's not a good intraday mover. You can see it's a $26 stock, but not moving much. I would prefer to short it from the VWAP. Looks to me like it will continue lower, but it's not like a good mover or good enough, Johnny. Trade right now.
Yeah, the NVDA trade, as you're talking about, this line right down here, the low of the day, it is low, lower for the day because of the market. NVIDIA, I would be looking for a way to possibly get long when I was looking at the SPY. If we have a small reversal here, you could try to come long right in here, that 320-ish area. I probably wouldn't short the stock today.
Guys, if you're looking for a strong mover, although the volume is very low, take a look at MRVI. MRVI, the problem is that low volumes and that's a problem basically. Very low volumes. Probably it's a biotech stock. I'm not sure. I'm watching the 4150 in that trade. 4150. I'm not sure if I will trade it though. Another sector that's very weak, energy. Talking about energy, we have MTDR very weak and at the VWAP. I'm going to short MTDR at 38. Hold on a second, let me see. The VWAP is at 38.30. I'm going to short it at 38.10. Risk 20 cents in MTDR. Hoping that the VWAP is going to push the stock lower. Very weak intraday chart and daily in MTDR. BioNTech also doing very well today. VIR doing very well. Basically, all COVID-related stocks are having a ball today after a horrible month. mRNA long 340. Yeah, looks good, but you need to take care of at least a $5 stop loss. The risk reward is not that great, but you're buying a strength here. Another option was probably to buy the 335 and use the VWAP at 330 as stop loss, which was, as you can see, the VWAP is the support level all day pretty much in Moderna. So that's the smarter trade, and not this 340. None of the stocks that were important, when was it? Wednesday, are doing anything today. The switch is totally into out of energy and travel and into some internet stocks and of course the biotech stocks. LGVN, is it tradable though, LGVN? I'm not sure. LGVN. Yeah, it is tradable. LGVN, but I don't see an entry point in LGVN, Matthew. 34 can be an entry point, but I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's good enough at this point. The trend is mostly sideways, and this stock spiking up and down very fast.
Yeah, oil down big today. 10% down. Was just looking at it. Incredible move.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's short actually the worst of the worst. The worst of the worst are airlines. I'm going to short LUV at 44.50. LUV, but this is with a big stop loss. The stop loss is going to be over 44.80. So 30 cents here on LUV. Hoping that it will be enough. So under 44.50 in LUV, which is the VWAP also, stop loss as you can see above 44.80. AMD also took a dive right now. United also. Yeah. United is leading the airlines lower, so I think, or I'm hoping that Southwest will join. Okay, I'm in the Southwest trade. Stop loss over 44.80. So 44.81 my stop loss.
NVDA chose to break down. Yeah, spiraling over a little bit more here, but not that big a deal right now, really.
Yeah, we're still we are looking like a normal trading day, but not panic day. I mean, there was a big gap down, but this market is not showing any panic. Another potential short is Oxy under 28.30. Which is again the VWAP and ISPC. I'm not sure it's tradable, but a big leg up. ISPC is a biotech stock. I don't know exactly what the company is doing, and it's not really that important, but probably it's enjoying the environment today. So guys, watch Oxy under 28.30. We will use 28.45. Worst case scenario 28.50 as the stop loss. And I'm already in LUV.
Which one is it, Michael?
Oxy, OXY. That's an energy stock.
Okay, I'll bring it down here. OXY, I'll bring it down here. Take a look at it.
I'm already in
Did
LUV,
you post this
guys.
one here?
Yeah, under 28.30. And the target in LUV is 30 cents to cover for the risk. That's what we're looking in this, let's call it half a day trading day. FRM. FRM. Yeah, FRM can be a good mover over 136, but it's counter the direction of the market at this point. Wow, Expedia is also getting killed today, and Booking down 9%, and though it's untradeable. Oxy is Occidental Petroleum. Now moving up. So the entry is under the VWAP for me, under 28.30. Right now it's moving to the 28.50 level. There's a stock, NEGG, that's moving sharply higher today, up 12%. Weird. Yeah, Roblox started very strong, actually with a gap up. Now it's trending lower pretty much all day. But if you're looking for a stock to short, I don't think the Roblox fits. It's super strong stock on the daily chart. I rather short weakness, not strength. The trade in Moderna was posted by you guys at 340, but it pulled back to 335. Now it's back to 340. So you know where the entry was. It's not 340. I mean, using the VWAP, you can easily buy it at 335. Again, not an easy trade. Wow, ISPC is killing it. Let's see if it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable.
Wow, Marna continues on. No trade, OCGN, nothing happening there. The SPY really flat right now. And I'm going to be taking off here at 11. Michael will be taking you through the lunch hour here up till the close of the day. Probably not much going to happen this afternoon. In the afternoon afternoon session is non-existent, just over lunch here. So we'll see what happens here. I'm going to hang out for just a little while, then I'll take off.
There are always surprises in this market. I mean, today is it's a huge surprise, and normally following Thanksgiving, the market is basically taking its time and not moving at all. Today, this big gap down and volatility is coming. But I don't know if it's going to persist into 1 p.m., but I think it will be a better than expected trading day, or half a trading day. Yeah, let's check out Boeing, guys. Wow. I mean, the intraday is not that interesting, but the daily is another disappointment. Yeah, back to the lows of the year for Boeing, pretty much. Randy, enjoy the weekend. This was a short day for you. If you managed to stay on top, good for you.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Nothing LUV, basic in LUV, back to the entry, now down 1 cent. MTDR, no trade yet. Oxy, no trade yet. MTDR under the 20, yeah, looks good, Luis. Under the 20 and the stop loss is over the 50. So it's a 30-cent stop loss here in MTDR. What I'm looking at, I don't like is the lack of volatility in this market. Okay, in the trade with you in MTDR, and I'm using the 52 as stop loss, hoping that it will work. And I say it will work 1-to-1. That's my target on any trade right now, 1-to-1. Novavax, what's the entry there? 220? Well, I hate to trade Novavax. 220, yeah. Tested 220 a couple of times already. Now it's back to the 218, 219. Again, the problem with Novavax is it's so spready. Very spready. Hate to trade it because of that reason. You have better setups in the biotech sector. Yeah, Jets is basically United. If you look at Jets and you look at United, and you see the beautiful entry at United 42 that most of us missed, that was an easy money trade for those who are watching. Now I'm seeing it. It's not a good show. NCLH as well at the lows of the day with RCL. Let's take a look. Maybe there's a new entry in RCL. Well, I don't see one. Well, I have a stop loss in LUV at 81. 44.81. And it's totally, why is LUV way stronger than United? It's weird. Should be moving pretty much in the same direction. Well, I guess there is a reason for that. With regard to Pfizer, no, actually Pfizer started with a gap up this morning. Again, a part of the biotech sector, although it's not a real biotech stock, but the trend is lower since, other than the first 20 minutes. Judging by the trend, the intraday, I don't see a reason to buy it. Now even hotel stocks are moving higher. I'm watching Marriott and HST and HTHT, so maybe there's like, looks to be a small time frame hopefully for longs, and then we can go back or get back to the main trend, which is lower. Wow, I really need LUV to survive this trade because there isn't enough time today to make adjustments. The market closes, guys, at 1 p.m. Okay, we're pushing lower. LUV is moving higher. Okay, I'm out of LUV. Unbelievable.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it right here. A really great day for me. I can't complain. Up this morning, 7,773 on a, 5 trades? And going to be a great weekend here. Everybody enjoy themselves. Michael will take you into the close today. And traders on YouTube, remember, smash that like button for us. Thank you, DVG. Yeah, it was a nice day. Real nice day. Smash that like button for us this morning. We would greatly appreciate it. Get us up to that 800, 700 today at least. Michael will shepherd that. Hopefully get us taken care of into the close, and we'll be all set. I'll see you all on Monday. Everybody have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. God bless. Godspeed. We'll see you then. You take care of yourself, Michael. Appreciate it so much. Traders, blessings. Take care.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you, Michael.
And see you Monday. Actually, basically, we are trading in between a very long weekend in the US. So that's 4.5 hours of trading today. 1.5 or 3.5? 3.5. Yeah. I guess the morning session was way better than right now. We are very choppy. Right now, I mean. Yeah, today until 1 p.m., Matthew, 1 p.m. The volumes are going to die probably around 12:30, but the market closes officially at 1 p.m. Okay, let me post my chart so you see what I'm watching, and I'm not watching many interesting stocks. PDD was also on Scott's watch list. There was an entry there in PDD. Too late to enter right now, I think. 68 was the last, 67 was a potential entry in the stock. Now it's 66.50, too late. You can see I'm watching ISPC, Tradable, United, which is moving lower, and LUV is moving higher. That was the reason why I basically entered LUV to follow United, and it did quite the opposite. Weird. Yeah, it's not, I won't call it a bear flag because it's more like a consolidation. You want the bear flag to be like a 50-cent range bear flag. This one is 154, almost $1. So it's not like a bear flag setup. And I don't see, I see the market moving lower, but it's doing it in a very slow and nonchalant manner. So shorting AMD, I won't short it right now. Yeah, ZM was a good trade. ZM was a good trade on the reversal over 220, 250 if you were watching. The other option is to go over the VWAP, but that reversal from the lows looked good. Keep in mind, guys, that after this big leg down, there will be bottom fishers trying to buy this market. So those are the stocks that I'm watching right now. Again, you can see that United was obviously the best pick short in the airline sector, and not LUV Southwest, which is again moving up. With regard to Zoom, let me post it instead of XPEV because Zoom is a very good mover today. You can see the reversal here from 222.50, and I don't see a new entry right now. So that was the entry, 222.50. The numbers today kind of ugly. Apple is down nearly 3%. Facebook 2.17, the SPY 2%, the Qs 1.5. Microsoft is hanging on only 1.5% to the downside, and Moderna is up 26%. Yeah, I'm not watching Netflix, but if you remember, guys, that was the stock that did very well during COVID. So it's up 1% today. %1 in Netflix. Again, it's not an easy trade. It never is an easy trade. Moderna continues to be amazing. For those who bought the 335 or 340, now up exactly, actually more than the risk. So Moderna paid for those who took the $5 risk. Novavax is also a very good mover. The problem with Novavax is the spread. Gotcha, watch a SPY. SPY is looking at the lows. And I still can't believe that LUV is moving up. Watch the SPY, guys. We are basically at the lows right now. AMD printing the lows, BABA as well. JD, let me see if I can find a trade in JD. That will be nice. Let's take a look at JD. Under 86.50. That's the only entry that I see right now in JD. Under 86.50, risking nearly 50 cents to get 50 cents. Not amazing. MTDR is looking way better now. For those who are still in the trade, MTDR. Age, let's take a look. So, what's the symbol? NRXP. NRXP, I don't want to say a pump and dump. That's biotech stock, something pharmaceuticals, NRX pharmaceuticals, probably not tradable. Probably, I don't pass judgment before I'll check it. You know what? It is tradable. Surprise. It is tradable. Yeah, you just need to find a normal entry trade, a normal entry there. What I see is amazing strength in airlines now and in the hotel stocks, which were a great mover lower, but now refuse to move lower anymore. Mo, have a great weekend. See you Monday. Let's take a look at INCY. Don't remember what's the sector for Insight. Well, very nice potential to the upside. Okay, third day up, the entry will be or could be 69.20. Yeah, over 69.20 in this stock. Risking 25 cents to get hopefully a good move higher. Yeah, looks very nice. Matthew, I like this trade. Like the idea? The market is not supporting long trades, but the idea looks good. I've been watching also Peloton for a move higher, but it's moving back. ZM had a nice move from 222.50 moving back. MTDR, nothing amazing there in MTDR at this point. Guys, watch the market. I wish I can find an entry. Oxy. Oxy under the VWAP looks good, guys. Oxy under the VWAP. That's 28.30 in Oxy, and we'll take 22 cents on this trade. Again, anything that we trade right now should be on smaller than average entries and hopefully very little risk. And I wish I was watching United, but that LUV was totally off base. Instead of shorting United, we should have been in this United trade instead of LUV, which is Southwest. Again, weird. Eddie, take care. See you Monday. If you lost 2 trades, take a break. Come back fresh Monday. It's gonna be tougher if you didn't make the good moves or didn't write the good moves in the morning. Now it's gonna be way tougher getting into the last hour and a half of trading with the volumes dwindling down and hopefully the trend will continue, but it's not a guarantee. Can't believe that Oxy is not diving yet. 28.30 is going to be my entry. Hopefully it won't be my last trade today. Under 28.30 in Oxy. Which is the VWAP. So the setup is very nice. I'm going to put it in the room instead of AMD, which already broke. You can see the technical setup, which is very nice. The risk is 24 cents. ISPC over the highs, it's a high risk trade. High risk trade in ISPC. Mustafa. So again, I'm watching it, but I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy it at the highs. I want to see a pullback. We have plenty of time for a trade in ISPC. This stock has nothing to do with the market at this point. Again, I cannot say that your entries are not timed well, but if you lose after, I mean, the market moves or the stock moves after you exit the trade, then obviously something's wrong with your timing. That's something that you need to work on. Also, maybe there are other issues. The stop losses, it's hard to, talk, without having any input from you. If you want to send me your trades, send them to my email and I will look at them over the weekend and react to that. No problem. LU, take a look. Guys, also posted INCY. It's totally counter market direction, but the entry is 69.20, and hopefully the VWAP can be the stop loss, although it's, like I said, it's a tough trade, not because of the setup, but because of the timing and the market, which is totally not supporting any long trade. And Oxy is moving up, believe it or not. Those who are still in MTDR, now it looks great. I'm no longer in the trade, but there was an entry at 38. Looked way better for the short under 38 in MTDR. Huge miss for me. LU, wow. Let's see if it's tradable. Yeah, it is, but you cannot short it at $6. Lufax, if you remember, guys, there was a symbol a long time ago. Lucent was LU, also a big time loser. Anyway, I don't see a trade there, and we normally don't short $6 stocks. If you can short it or want to short it under 6, risking 10 cents to get 20, possible, but it's a tough road now. RIVN, we totally forgot about RIVN today. It's actually today traded pretty much inside the IPO day. Now the entry was, I think, 110. For those who are watching, 110 was a great entry. Great entry in the stock at 110. I don't know what's happening in the Bitcoin sector today. If you're looking at Meir, it trades a very low volume inside day session. Keep in mind that the Bitcoin works over the weekend, over Thanksgiving. There's no holidays there, so the market goes on and on, non-stop, 365 days a year. What's the entry there? The breakdown is 48, but the good entry was, again, the VWAP. This is a perfect day to use VWAP entries, long or short. I would stay away from short from breakdowns. Although United is not a good example for that. So the only trade that I'm in or I'm looking to trade right now is Oxy under the VWAP. Sorry, 28.30. 28.30. If it's going to move over 28.50 or 55, I'm canceling the trade. Yeah, United was great. Actually, was amazing from 42 with the easiest breakdown ever, and I didn't see it in time. I saw it only later. To 28.30. 28.30 will be the entry in Oxy. 28.30. You can see, for example, guys, RCL, the price action in RCL. Anytime it moves to the VWAP, it takes a dive. And anytime you want to short at the lows, you lose money. So that's the concept that should work, hopefully, into the close. Cars long, again, I don't know why Cars is doing so well today. It's a car rental company. Maybe it is a car rental company. So why is the car rental company making it's looking good today when travel is very weak? Beats me. I don't know. Again, being that it is a $15 stock, I don't see big things happening right now. The daily is, very strong, great trading day for cars, but I won't put my money on this sector. If indeed it's in that business. It's going to be very tough to make money on the long side. I think the long side is very, very limited. I don't want to say impossible, but very limited. So buying anything in this market, super risky. Wow, United's killing me watching it. It's going to zero under our eyes without entering it. super stupid picking up on LUV. Anyway, that's it. You know, LUV was a waste of time. Trade.com, let's take a look. That's the booking of China, or China booking. I would look for a short trade, definitely a short trade in this stock after this move up. Where is the entry? 27 or 20, either 2690 or 27. Sorry, 2698 or 2690 for a short trade. And no more than 10 cents per trade in trip.com. If any, you know. Guys, let's cancel the Oxy trade. I cannot believe that Oxy is actually moving up. You can see it. It's now at the 55. Maybe we'll find another entry. Maybe. Right now it's super choppy and basically lost. I'm losing interest in this trade. So if you want to short now, trip.com, the stop loss is over 27.10. But I will wait under 26.97 or 26.90 for it to change direction. Maybe it will move higher. I mean, the gap down was 7%. Maybe there's some bottom fishing right now. It will be, though, very risky to carry anything over the weekend, being that you cannot predict where this market is going to open Monday with maybe another leg down, or basically making amends of all this move today. So I'm not planning any long-term trade when I say any swing trade right now. Wow, Novavax, such an ugly mover. Unbelievable. Yeah, guys, take a look at Oxy. Lucky for us, we are not in the trade because that would have been nasty. Guys, if you're looking for interesting trade zone over 225, that's the view up. Let's see the risk there. The risk is at least $2 though on this trade. At least $2 though. I will be very cautious because it looks great, but the problem is that there is no market support and the risk is like $2 or $1.50. $1.50 in Zoom over 225. Again, the money trade was 220 to 50. You can see it clearly on the chart. Basically trending higher from the lows. The lows are 458. The VWAP is 461. So there's a 1%, nearly, well, not 1%, 0.75% range between the lows and the VWAP, which is, better than average. If I'm looking for a long trade, I would look at strength in technology stocks. Let's take a look at Apple. Nothing there. Facebook, the big ones. If you want to be, probably in safe hands into the close today. I'm still looking for long trades right now with this move up from the lows. If we can find a long trade. Again, I did not buy Zoom at 225 because of the risk. Let me take a look at HLTH, a small cap, nothing there. What's amazing is Oxy moving up from our entry point short. Super disappointing move there. Guys, if I don't have a new trade in the next 20 minutes, it's probably going to be it. I mean, we're going to trade until 1 p.m., but the volumes are going to die as much as I know I would expect in the next half an hour, and that will be pretty much it. Yeah, Moderna, let's take a look. I mean, this is obviously a pullback in this stock. Moderna pulling back from 350. So the money trade was made already, Alejandro, in Moderna. I don't want to say that it's game over, but as you can see, it's pulling back now $15, which is 5%. Is it 5%? Maybe 4%. I will let it cool at this point. Yeah, all of them, you're right. All of them, COVID stocks are, there's profit taking there. I mean, Moderna is up 23%. That's a gift. I don't think anybody expected, any investor in Moderna expected this gift. This is actually Christmas for those investors. Christmas Day coming earlier, a month earlier. But they had a terrible month, so they deserve some redemption there. Yeah, it was a huge Christmas gift for those investors that suffered, a 50% pullback from the highs, maybe more, I think, in Novavax. You know what? Let's not give up yet. Maybe the market's going to move higher into the close. I mean, I'm opening any options. Any options are open for me right now for long and short trades. PayPal. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, PayPal is dead, Mohammed. Not a lot of price action in PayPal. The daily is also very weak. So it had good support at 188, has now some resistance at 189 or the VWAP, but I don't see anything that you can trade right now. I mean, the Zoom trade, the 225 was nice. Like I said, the reason why I didn't take it was the risk and the timing. Those who took the risk are going to get paid at 227, probably the first target. I'm not in the trade. And I'm canceling the Oxy trade idea. And I don't know, I don't have new trade ideas at this point. So Oxy canceled, MTDR back to the entry. I'm not in MTDR. Wow, Novavax is really slammed right now, or getting slammed. Short Roku, let's take a look. Roku is one of the stocks that should benefit on paper from COVID, because it's more like a advanced Netflix. But as you can see, the move is very, very choppy, sideways. I don't know. I don't see anything special in Roku that merits a trade right now, Ran. Actually, guys, again, we want to be very precise with trading into the last hour, with volumes not probably, 100% going down. So we're going to have issues with volumes in the next half an hour, and volumes are going to really die sooner than expected today because of the early close. Guys, nobody's paying attention to Facebook and Twitter. Let's take a look at Twitter. Yeah, nothing there. I'm watching now CCL, RCL, and NCLH. Let's take a look at NCLH. Wow, NCLH got smashed today, down like 15%. And it's, the reason for that is that COVID is hitting, or is most likely to hit Europe than the US. Again, it was a great trade, but now I don't see a new entry. I don't see a new entry in NCLH. The stock is down 15%, too late. So plenty of good entries in NCLH. How much it needs to close? 1 hour and 10 minutes. At 1 p.m., Barry. 1 p.m. today. A stock from the energy sector that's really weak is Apache, APA. I don't want to say that we should have been in Oxy at 28.70, but that was a potential entry. Again, I'm not going to force any trade with, like I said, 1 hour into the close and probably volumes dying up in the next 20 to 30 minutes. HPI, let's take a look. HPI. Wow. That may be a pump and dump, Alfred. This allied healthcare products. Very good volume, but 100% not tradable. Yeah, not tradable. Guys, if you have any trade that's looking great, I'm up for one more trade into the close. Actually, I have a trade idea, but it's so extended. Guys, take a look at PRVA. Wow. You know what? Don't take a look at it because it's very low volume stock, like 400,000 shares trading. Not going to deal with that. Those who are brave enough and traded ZM, you are plus the target with a $3 move from 225. I'm not in the trade either. WFC, let's take a look at mRNA. I will be cautious because mRNA looks like it changed the trend. It's under the VWAP. I would wait. I won't trade it unless it flattens out and you have a clear support. Right now, it's probably a guessing game. WFC, Wells Fargo, short 48. This will work, Sophia, but you need the market to really take a dive, move sharply lower into the close. So the risk is like 20 cents to get 20 cents. It's a tough trade. I don't see a lot of action in this trade right now. And anyway, Wells Fargo is not a good mover even on a normal day. Can't believe this Oxy. Oxy and Southwest killed my lunch trades. ISPC is a tough trade right now. I suggest guys don't deal with that. It's super choppy. There was one good trade in the morning session over 20. Maybe over 19, but I don't see a reason to trade it right now. it can spike up and down very aggressively, and if you make a mistake there, you're gonna close the trading week with a nasty loser. So I will be careful with this trade. Anyway, I did not buy JD either, so no new trades for me at this point. Yes, Silverio, have a great weekend. Guys, we are entering the last hour, and volumes, as you can see, are dying out. We may see, I hope we may see a good move in any of the stocks. I'm now watching, of course, JD moving up and Baba as well. Although I think saving the firepower for Monday will be a better idea. I think we have time for one more trade at best. And with the market not moving much, I don't have even the direction or a clear direction. GI. LI, okay, let's take a look at LI, Tesla, and XPEV. You know, there are always those moves. When you move away from the EV sector, some other moves, it goes under your nose. Very nice move in LI, very nice. Let's take a look also at XPEV. Nothing there. LCID. Very nice move in LI. You see LCID also. Super nice move over 51 in LCID. But overall, a very low volume day for LCID. Pushing the highs, that's definitely strength, strength in the sector. RIVN was also a very good mover today, or relatively good mover. Wow. MTDR, what a beautiful reversal in MTDR. Lucky for me, I'm not in the trade. Lost 20 cents, but missed on the 50-cent move, and then wanted again to short it. Lucky for me, I didn't do it. So ended up losing only 20 cents. Of course, because the timing was pretty much now into the last 30 minutes higher. Before that, you had no business trading it. And it's easy to see in retrospect, but really, was LCID the go-to place today? I'm not thinking it. Not thinking that it was. The go-to place was United Short and NCLH Short. And now it's there will be moves, but that was the place to go early on. Another place that on paper looked interesting was Peloton, but nothing happened there. I mean, other than the leg down in the first couple of minutes. Lower, you mean? I'm watching it. You see, it's like I'm watching it. It's now up nearly 80 cents from the lows. So is the Oxy. So that will help the market move higher with energy and airlines moving up. Also retail. You can see JD Baba. So that JD trade was a nice one. I have nothing on my watch list that looks great. Even PDD picked up a nice move from the lows. Wow. You want to see, guys, an amazing move on strength Baidu. From the lows to the highs in the last now 25-30 minutes. This is basically taking advantage of the lower volumes. We'll see we'll see Monday if those who bought it this pullback are doing the smart thing or not. It's a risky move. Yeah. Everything in airlines is moving now up. So LUV moving up, again, not a surprise. The only stock that's moving now lower on my watch list is Zoom, actually. Guys, if you're looking for a short into the closed jets, that's the ETF or United, the risk is going to be under 41.50, risking, I don't know, either 20 or 50 cents. So that's, a bit riskier than average for this, let's see, how much time do we have left? 45 minutes into the close. The VWAP is at 41.50 and resistance now at 41.70, but it's only a 20-cent stop loss, not enough for United. Yeah, there's definitely profit taking now in Zoom, Moderna, and the biotech stocks, and nothing is going on there, while United and airlines, and also, as you can see, JD, Baba, and energy, Oxy, and the whole energy sector is moving up. I canceled the long trade in NVEE because of the spreads. Now I see the result. Okay. So Moderna long broken, totally broken. There's always something going on, like who can expected or predicted this amazing move in Oxy? Take a look at this unbelievable move. This is annoying to watch, really. Really, really annoying to watch Oxy becoming such an amazing long mover. This is also NCLH from the lows up nearly 40 cents right now. I think I'm kind of, I don't want to say done, but I don't see myself being aggressive into the last now 40 minutes. Guys, if you're looking for a new trade, wait for Monday. That's my take right now on the market. We touched the view up, moved lower. We may see a pullback in United, maybe in Oxy, but taking a trade right now on very low volumes, probably not the best idea. I want to trade Moderna short, or any trade right now, with a lot of risk in all the trades. And the trend in the market also unclear. We had a 10-minute lower move, now spike up. So changing direction every other bar. The cars trade worked. I don't remember where it was posted. I think 1570 for a 30-cent move. I would watch cars into Monday. Again, I don't know what is the reason for this move. I can read about it over the weekend, of course. Let you have a great weekend. See you Monday. Guys, for a late trade, I'm looking at age A. Hold on a second. Let me post it in the room. You can see it on the main chart right now. Age A. Stock is super weak after a big pullback. That's the entry under 1780. Know what? if it moves over 1810, I'm not going to take any trade into the close. I mean, I don't know what is the direction, and the volumes are really, really low. I mean, no volumes at all. This stock has a horrible daily though, down like 30% in the last 2 weeks. AJ, so I'm still watching it. If I post the trade under 1790, I will talk about it. Not that is anything to talk about right now. NET long, let's take a look. Over 201.50 or 30. You know, if not for the market closing in about 25 minutes or 30 minutes, it's a legit trade, definitely. And the stock is very, very strong daily, intraday. But you know, take a look at the volumes, the spreads. I think the safest thing to do, Ron, is wait for Monday. There will be better trades on Monday. Again, the setup is very nice. You could have been in this trade at 200, at 199. I mean, NET is a very good mover, but you really need to be like very, very precise with your entries, stop losses, timing, pretty much everything. I mean, looks like we're moving higher actually into the close. I don't know if this is, you know, a buying opportunity in the market, but that's what the market thinks. It's a buying opportunity right now. Because they're buying everything, all the losers are being bought, like airlines and energy. That can change fast. But right now, Guys, if anybody has any question right now, into the close, we have 25 minutes. The market is moving way better than I would expect, but again, this is a special day. All I can say is amazing what the market did. So if anybody was expecting a weak close, we're not getting it. We're actually closing higher, well, not higher on the day, but in the middle of the range, looking, I think, like a doji. Yeah, definitely a doji with, you know what, despite half a day, very good volumes. Take a look, guys, we traded half a day and more volumes than on a normal day. That's a surprise to me. It's too late, Mustafa, to take any new trades. It's like super risky, and I suggest stay out of any trade right now. We're going to close in about 22 minutes. And probably we're going to see a run lower into the last couple of minutes But even so, I won't take any more trades. This is it for me. Basically, the reversal in the market started pretty much at 12. So what, like 40 minutes ago? Wow, ISPC is going to close with a super ugly move lower. Super ugly. Mustafa, have a great weekend. Guys, if anybody has a question, again, into the close. We are running out of time. And into the into the weekend. I suggest that anybody that has a trade open, be very careful with swinging, because we actually don't know where this market is going to end up Monday. After this, I don't say it was a big scare, but ugly move to the lows of the month over the holiday in the US. Yeah, a very strong move into the close, but it may be, some bottom fishing. We'll see Monday. We'll see who's going to have the upper hand come Monday morning. Because keep in mind, those stocks also trade in Hong Kong. So those are dual stocks. Maybe there's a reason for that. I think those stocks should not be affected by COVID, if at all in a positive way. JD is, an online global merchant. I don't see why JD is not a good buy, wasn't a good buy today. Why energy stocks and some airlines moved up? That's another question. I will keep obviously RCL and NCLH on my watch list. Oxy, lucky for me, I didn't fight it because look where it closed. It's an amazing mover over the 28.50, now at 29.80. So it was a bingo trade to the upside. Oxy was an amazing mover. Not in the direction that I wanted, but while Zoom had a nice move over 225, but it's selling off now. So some of the market is basically assuming back to normal on Monday. This is what this end of the trading day looks like. Tesla swing, unless you have if you have a huge winner and you can risk some of the profits, yes, but if not, I don't see, based only on today's price action, any reason to be long or short Tesla. Obviously, it's one of the best stocks this year. Still, today it's I don't see how you have a big winner. And if you don't have a big winner, you don't know where this market is going to open Monday, and you don't want to guess it. Obviously, you don't want to be missing missing a guess in Tesla can be painful. So stay out, start fresh. This is our business. You don't need to worry over the weekend. Whatever happens over the weekends, you have zero control anyway. United with a big leg up, and that's going to be an interesting trade. I don't want to say that United looks short to me, but it's going to be a super risky trade to carry it over the weekend. So if you don't have a big winner, take profits today and start fresh Monday. Again, this market is liable to aggressive moves because of COVID, despite of COVID. Oxy was amazing. In the wrong direction, but the price action, amazing. I would again keep an eye on the energy sector because the energy sector will be moving very aggressively alongside airlines. I'm guessing in the next couple of days. Trip.com also closing very strong. 50 cents long. Weird. From the consolidation entry. You know, actually GE, why is GE down today so much? I don't know. Obviously, it shouldn't be affected that much by travel or airlines or, again, I'm not sure. Is it a long trade right now? There are less than 15 minutes left, so no trade in GE. If you're watching the intraday price action, you had a couple of nice entries over 96, over 96.50 on the reversal, but now it's too little, too late, and again, I would stay away from any trade right now. Gonna close this session with only one swing trade alive for me this week. That's the Apple swing trade, and most of my profits there, if not all of them, are gone. So I still have 150 shares, and it's basically at the entry, but I'm not gonna close the trade, hoping that this is the best of the best. So I'm gonna take a $2 risk on Apple at this point. Hopefully, it's not gonna gap down on me over the weekend. Wow. Technology is actually now selling off into the close. That has been one ugly day for small caps, retail. And an amazing day for cars, CARS. That's gonna stay, guys, should be on your watch list for Monday, and see if this is I don't know, under the radar move or whatever happened there. I'm not sure really. Okay, we are back to the lows of the day. Yeah, the daily is ugly, but if you play the sectors, some sectors reversed very nicely. When I say some sectors, energy, super nice reversal, airlines, super nice reversal, RCL and NCLH are still short candidates. So I know it's all unimportant what happens today, right now, because over the weekend with so many markets opening early before the US market on Monday, and I guess the news are going to be important. I think this is a panic reaction, but that's what we thought the first time a year and a half ago, or actually nearly 2 years ago when COVID hit. So, you know what? Play it safe. We are exactly at the lows, and you know the hammer is now turning into a real ugly day. So the SPY is going to close down 2.3% in 4 minutes, 6 minutes. I don't want to say that the move higher looked fishy, but it did look fishy. It was also, you know, very, very clear, you know. Which one, Zaki? MES? Wow, Zoom is crashing into the close, and this is weird. Because now Zoom is moving with the market. With RCL, with NCLH. Actually, NCLH is way stronger than RCL. Mini S&P 500? No, all the short trades that I wanted to take did not work. Not even one. Most of them actually failed miserably. So I'm lucky not to, you know, not to lose despite the market now moving lower. None of my short trades reacted. The best scenario today was the first hour and a half, where there was, you know, enough volume, good trend, and later it was questionable. You want to see Zaki and a crazy move? Take a look at BRKR. BRKR was super strong all day and reversed sharply lower now into the last 25 minutes. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody a very nice weekend. Stay away from the charts, and we open a fresh new week, a full week Monday. Lifton Gabe, Merry Christmas. is a month away, but you know, in the US you can start celebrating. Okay, I forgot to talk about COVID. So guys, really stay safe. Super important, health first, and trading second. See you guys next Monday.